Right. There we go. I'm not suggesting that I managed to be a silly, silly man. And,
Ready?
I may have possibly... It could have happened that I accidentally pressed that button that says end stream when swapping over between scenes. But I'll admit, so I may have done this fight once before I bothered to look down and find out.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
And you know, it's a ribcage spine stuff for the heart and center. You couldn't see the, you know, the parallels.
Trespasser, the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Yeah, boy.
Why don't we find out?
Still not that funny.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
After me!
Yeah. So, just, you know, I've discovered one, sorry, this guy, not that difficult.
Observe the enemy.
You know, he ain't that clever. In fact, I also learned that I can pass turns.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Which would have been nice to know earlier.
Light!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the
Only
dead?
a flesh wound.
And Gallica also forgets the fact that we've been fighting corpses all the way up the cathedral through those many, many stairs and floors. She only just now realized he has the power to control the dead. She is not observant.
Let's make an end of it!
'Tis yours.
I'll cut you down!
With a single fist,
you know, he's not
I
that.
shape
He
our
ain't
future.
that
I'll
strong.
stay my blade.
The freedom of a Vitus power. Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I've
opening,
bodies
Captain.
to spare.
See, I got an extra turn there. We're getting a week.
This is nothing.
After
I
me.
wonder if I'll. Yeah,
Go!
I think I will.
Hack and slash.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
You'll
get some
die
distance.
soon enough.
I won't hold back!
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, it's still not giving me my extra turn. He hits a bit harder. That's
Now dance for me.
about it. But it's, you
In the
know.
name. Let's do this.
Hold nothing back.
Ah! Die hard, Lord Luis.
Man chats too much.
Come! Not now. To you.
Never mind. You don't.
okay.
She doesn't need
do this.
turns.
Come forth, royal soul! With
We'll
healing
just a bit of
power.
healing and we're fine.
My thanks. Die.
Is that all?
No, I didn't see that move before. I think I beat him by this point. But also the weaknesses gave me my extra turns last time. So I am missing those. But
Give me your aid.
you know, it's sorted
yours.
either way.
Hack and slash. Yeah. Impossible. This can't be happening. Lord Luis.
That's as far as I got. Before I realised. But yeah, man's weak.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
Yeah, but he doesn't need arms to do that, does he?
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
Doesn't need eyes as well.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Or that luscious hair.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know.
Oof.
Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
Well said, Hulkenberg.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
I don't know, is it?
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
Yeah, I feel like maybe should have cut them arms off just to be safe.
What did you just do?
Cast a spell.
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity! Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord.
Ooh.
Luis.
He did well to keep his voice at the same tone, falling off the building.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like... It's a human!
Hideous things.
The human lives!
Is that from that big old corpse that everyone refused to move, so you just let it do this?
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
Well, no one bothered to check.
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Or can I go beat it up?
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
I mean, it's in the middle of the city, so I feel like it's breached.
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Right, I've seen Dark Souls, right? I've played Dark Souls. If you jump off now and time it just right and don't miss, we one shot. Oh, quest clear. Ah, so it was good I did this early because I have 60 days left to stop it now. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Look, our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Okay, but is there no more loot? I just have to check.
I pledge.
Cat alert!
RT sprint. I should save. I forgot I ran out of save slots. I'll save over this one. Yes.
Yep.
Cat mouth, we're good to go.
Is all well?
Yeah.
Vanguard!
I don't even need to check what my health is at, or, you know... Oh, am I still on, like, 10 health? I am, aren't I? I'm still on 10 health. This ain't gonna be good.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes,
Oh.
if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Yeah, I mean,
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic
It's
if it
a,
breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
and here I thought those were bagpipes. With people just circling,
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach.
It's a strange one.
Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
I'd attack the legs to knock it down, but you're right, let's attack. It full healed me. It full healed me. There's a chance.
Look Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, but that's a strategy. We'll go for a cheeky. We'll start off with a cheeky.
No, not this.
Wield arms.
Observe the enemy.
And now we know it's not weak to fire.
Let justice prevail.
And you'll go for a perfect punch.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's weak to bludgeoning, strike. It's not pierce, it's strike damage, I think. I don't have that on anyone else.
Royal Soul.
Yeah, I can't decide. Maybe it doesn't like wind.
Scour. Still here?
It likes
In
wind.
the name of just warrior.
Well, a cheeky diagonal will deal with it.
You see?
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Is everyone all right?
Now what do I do?
Allies, together!
No, I
Not
can't
this
do
skill.
those.
For all that we strive for,
Yeah, punch it.
I'll destroy you.
Oh. Now, let's try light magic on it. Just to see. We'll just see.
Flare.
I
Who
can't
is
afford to
this
hold
light
back.
magic? What about fire? Resist
I
fire.
stand ready.
Does it resist all points? Types of magic?
Oh, power of heroes. This won't do.
I feel like you're gonna stand up here in a second either way, aren't you? So we'll just buff. Oh, I have another turn. Oh no, they get up on their turn. Is that what? Who imagines these things?
What's that? I think something's coming!
I'll get some
Watch
distance.
out!
Forward.
I'm watching. It's a. What does a mind have to come up with to get to that? We'll just keep overbuffing you, I guess.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior.
Oh, can you hit it with a slicer?
Hack and slash.
Nice.
Observe the enemy. Still standing,
Oh,
I see.
I thought you'd hit harder with that. What
That's
the?
all.
What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
The right hand or the left hand?
Falling back.
No,
Charging in.
no. You
get
know
some
what? Fall back, actually. You're right. You were right the first time. We need to heal.
We can do this.
What am I on with?
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
That's great and all.
No holding back.
You slice the right hand.
I stand
never
ready
mind.
to the rear guard. Charging in.
It's too easy while swapping
With
targets to
great
do that.
hand. Shatter.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Really? You do the same damage regardless of the double buff you had on you? Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Just... Okay, passing there also ends turns.
Only a flesh wound.
I am learning so... much. Nothing I wanted to, but
Warrior. Hack and slash.
you can lose that arm.
With a single fist, I shape. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Seeker. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
She's
A
helpful as ever.
little low in health. But a cheeky
I'll cut you down.
diagonal will knock him
Right on
down.
target.
Now, aim for the heart!
Alright. And all we know about the heart is... No, it would. It's like, you know, it don't mind being punched. That's all I know about the heart.
We stand together.
That's all enemies. It's it's so not worth it. Just punch it, I guess.
I crush you.
Does damage.
Okay. We can do this.
You
Let's go.
will heal the Hulk.
Plus needed.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back!
I guess you can Slicer it. It's weak to Slicer. And then you're gonna summon the boys in the... Yeah. Same boys. Bad boys.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Is there any reason why you'd never say yes?
I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
You rest all you need, darling. It'll be fine.
Blade in hand.
I'm just gonna punch it anyway.
Yes. Success.
I will fight with pride.
So we can't even repair the shell. We tried. I haven't tried wind magic on it. We'll try wind magic on it. You're resistant to all magic. I'm just gonna accept that that's what you do.
I'll cut you down.
I think that's the only thing I can reasonably do here. Just buff yourself. I guess I don't. Then you regen the shell.
Come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
I am working on it. It just takes a little bit of time.
By this power.
Why you gotta be like this?
I shall fight as
You
the noble
hit
I am.
so pathetically.
Hack and slash.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
the weak spot.
We can do this.
You say that, but I know you don't have enough damage here, my guy. I'll hit, you know, yeah,
Take it.
come on. Hit it all. Nice 150.
Come on.
Now! Aim for the heart!
It's his turn, though. It's not my turn, it's his turn. He's just gonna lay down for a bit. My real question is, when he falls over, where do all the guys circling the heart go?
I call upon royal power within.
Do they get lost?
I'll cut you down.
Have they fallen off?
Observe the end. Let justice prevail.
Have they been ratioed? All these questions are more.
I'll destroy you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Forward. I won't hold back.
No, you're weak. You're resistant to all
Hold
magic,
on.
aren't you? Yeah. And we haven't got any piercing attacks. I bet piercing will be great here because you're piercing a heart.
No, falling back.
Never mind.
Seeker.
You're just gonna kill
We're
Hulk
not out of
again.
this yet.
I do no damage, okay? I accept that. And then you're gonna do the attack again, right?
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
I can see you flying there. You lied to me again. I really want to deal with the hand, but kinda need to deal with that.
Is everyone all right? Come. Shatter. Push onward.
I will
Nice
fight with pride.
crap.
Seeker. Scour.
Wood weak to. Yeah.
Can't afford to hold back.
Now let's work on the other.
Hack and slash.
You heal still because you have 2 arms. Incomplete regen. Nice. Which just means
Blade in hand.
you just punch it.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can by this power. You better be charging in. Seeker. The blade's edge.
Big damage.
All right. How's that?
Now!
Near enough
Aim for the
damage.
heart!
Near enough. I'll take near enough.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
And you know. Oh,
Right on
whoa.
target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one.
How many crits, my
I
guy?
crush you.
A worthy foe after
The
all.
freedom of... I'll cut through!
Easy clap. Right, the Minotaur's more difficult than you. Thank God he's not here. We'll be in real trouble. Did we look like that to begin with? I thought he looked completely different the first time around.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yay, let's... Yeah, you just get some endurance, my dude. You're getting
to use this power
absolutely murdered when anything hits you ever.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's...
Stroll?
Oops.
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
But, well, you can tell her that my tea's gone cold. And that is... I'm going to finish it off, but that is not pleasant. There's probably like 2 cups worth left in it. Oh, how do I begin?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna say? I don't know, Maria. Maybe she gets back, but you know, chances are your daddy ain't coming home. Like, well,
Listen, Stroll.
what else can you say there, my guy?
Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself.
Yeah.
He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace.
I doubt it. The capital's in a state of huge unrest, and, well, you know, you're probably going to have to work some triple shifts here.
Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
It is November, by the way, my guy. You're not meant to be coming by anything for the whole month.
Yes. You're right.
I know. Oh, I was unable to get his information. It don't matter.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Guys, am I missing something here? But didn't Grius die because he tried to kill Luis, because it's against the rules currently? So can we actively have, like, no choice in that until we win? Isn't that what the whole point now?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Clearly, I spoke too soon.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
It is, because it didn't work for Grius for some reason. Because, you know, the king, even after his life has ended, is still a selective douche.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses.
To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the Royal Palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on! The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
Hey, I've heard it's, you know, it's less about the size of the ship, more about the motion of the ocean.
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
With the man's man, eh? Well, you know, we don't judge.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
I'd like to think he has to, like, have some sort of implementation of measuring at that distance.
Welcome back.
Keep an accurate
I've
track.
heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Who told you?
Who'd you hear this from?
Haha. Well, enough people saw. Heard you were saluted by a soldier in front of the Grand Cathedral. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
I think we left him resting in pieces.
How's Maria holding up?
But we should not tell Maria that.
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Did she, like, hover slightly lower? I know she's at, like, eye level for everyone else, but my neck's going to be ruined by the end of this.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
Won't matter.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
That can't be practical.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Why not have all the lights on and not have spotlights? This feels overly dramatic for a council meeting. Oh, sorry, for a senate meeting.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
Yeah, I'd listen to the rock if it's the size of my capital city and it was hovering over it. It might be due some consideration.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Damn.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
So, a duel would work, but it only works if you accept the duel, so you'd never accept a duel that you weren't going to win. So it's again,
Luis's public support
is it not useless information?
Disappointing, really, that so many would
Well,
desire
useless.
his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Because if someone refuses the duel, the people's opinion, depending on the scenario, would lower, and you raise your chances of winning. That's a lot of politicking, though.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
Oh, that's...
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But it's Waters Day.
First up,
we've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We cannot waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert? Would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Best news about bounties is they pay. While waiting for him to make his move, I can continue to just, you know, do things.
Well then.
Having obtained the follower's echoes ability from Gallica, you periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they will give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. And I can press that selector. I can press select on the D-pad. I don't know why I refuse to acknowledge that. And then travel to them immediately. Hulk wants to talk.
Say there.
Well, I want to open my map first and have a look around. What?
Go.
That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I forgot how this works. I thought I could just move back and forth, but I can't. I can only go to locations. I can't actually just move around on the map.
But...
Oh, there's a bloody lot of you about.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, it's you. Stroll. Well, as much as I'd love to go for a stroll, the Hulk wanted, I mean, they both want to talk, but the Hulk asked to talk mentally, so I will talk to Hulk first. Yeah, we should talk to the Hulk. Oh, you were indoors. Who are you?
What in the blazes?
I heard the biggest king loved to travel. Now, royalty might as well live in a completely separate world from me, but I think I understand how he felt. I have no desire to stay in one place for any extended period of time.
My word.
Everyone in town is worked up over the Grand Cathedral incident. If possible, I'd rather that Maria didn't hear about it, especially considering the things people are saying.
Amazing.
You're a knowledgeable man. You.
Fancy a bit
I should talk about you. What do you know about the Ox Demon of the Beleaguer Corridor? I've had trouble with him previously.
Want in on this?
I built the treasures. A gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength, the next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you could knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend some swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort.
Just between us.
So I need the knight. Right. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you might be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goblins out there. They appear more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Okay, thank you, my good sir. What else you can tell me? Ingredients I can acquire in Grand Trad and secrets of the Red Grass Shop. I should buy all these things.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? There's a full stop there. Right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Beto meat. At the other shops, there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabien's hometown. Why not try it out? You told me nothing new.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, that herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabien's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad. The herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Oh, very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also acquaintance of Grice's. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Well, thank you, good sir. It was a pleasure. Now you, my darling.
Tis you.
I know there's a little left to do, but wait. Yet, that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
That's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure.
The truth is...
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Well, you can take a look inside a book.
I see.
The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? I forgot I meant to choose choices that will better relate to them. I must pay attention in the future. Yeah, we'll do some swordplay training. The weapon shop. I thought we were going to use, you know, the real weapons. You learn quicker when it cuts you.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? It is for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Well, sounds like you were the worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Returned?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Quite the coinkydink indeed. And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Aurelian, a friend of ours. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Hulk, let me beat this man up, so that he may learn better of his ways. But does that strike you, sir?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You...
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and truly duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had a little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare. Choose your words with care. That rhymed. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. Do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we can't afford to lose sight of our priorities. Aurelian, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense her deep trust. Rank 2. Let's go.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon. But how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, do you round?
Very well.
Weird man. Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. We'll take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. I got paid in some mag for that? Nice. Nighttime. Can't remember what I can do at night times.
What is it?
Mind your own business. Can I do other things at night? Could I, in theory, go talk to the other boy? Now my other boy's out and about. I see. Well, I feel I will go outside. I wonder if I can talk to Maria. I should go investigate that before I commit to, What do you mean it can get dangerous at night?
Say there.
I can literally levitate on swords. Who's gonna come at me? Like...
What is it?
You see the speed in which
What is it?
I travel?
You will?
What? Who dare? None.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Didn't realize Nabi. That's good.
Hello there.
I'm surprised you're open at this late at night. What do I have to sell?
Now then.
Stolen eggshell. I'm sure. I can get an EP. Ooh. Maybe. Possibly. I don't want to waste all my money on that though. Fuck, what equipment do I have? Item better? Yeah, item would be better to check. That needs him. I need to purify you so then I can give it to her. So that I can then go fight Big Boy. Yeah, that's all I need to know. I imagine this church is closed at night. A church shouldn't really close at night, buddy.
Hey, listen.
It could be a 24-hour deal, I would have thought.
That will be close enough.
Why am I walking?
Right.
I have the ability to teleporte.
Let's go.
Let's save time and just teleporte to where we need to go. Doo-doo-doo. How may you guide me? I want you to purify my... When did I get a Serenity Scepter? Oh, that's what it's called. It's just... Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. That's pretty good. That's cheap. What will do that you? Yay. Yeah, we'll purify those. Yay, and then I'll leave it there for now. You know what? As much as I loved you being a brawler and you've almost maxed it out, it's time for you to return to the night.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, you're wearing that. Does that mean I have better armor now? No. No, it does not. I don't like I have to turn around to get out of here. I want to be able to just run back into the door and it bring the pop up. I'm not doing your mission.
Well,
in fact,
not to loiter in a storm.
how do I do that now? Oh, no, this is how people spend their time right now. Talked with a pagan, took in scenery, slept, heard a story from long ago, helped out the hush honeybee, and people spend time with people that I can't quite yet spend time with, okay? The LB? No, but I've gone up 2,000 places. I'm shunned, but not as shunned as I was once shunned. Requests. This is... Oh, I need to get Gunner somehow. This is... Night Warrior for her to kill that guy. Yeah, we can do that. And that's just always going. We've done everything else. I will figure out how I do the thing. Is it just skill? No. What am I looking for? What button am I searching for? X. It's something... X, it's X. It's X. I should get my tolerance up, my eloquence up, or my courage up. The courage is from the quest? No, maybe? Oh, my imagination. I'm still vapid as hell. Ugh.
What now?
Let me...
Alright then.
No, let me do this.
Well,
I'm not going to be nipping out to kill no big boy at the moment. Because it's night time. But I can't... I wonder if you can get the... So, yeah, I can go back in there. You got anything new? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks.
Bye-bye now.
I'm alright, you've got no... I won't.
No, no.
No, no. I don't think so.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers... It looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If you don't get suspicious, we can fake it by mission in Hulkenberg. I'm pretty sure everyone from our recruitment interview was killed. So... Is this the board?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, that guy, is that like a recruitment advert, or is he just like the most dangerous guard in the city? That one's worth 100,000 on the left, though. I'm up for that. Ranking as well.
Yep.
Okay. Catch up. Okay. Okay, so I don't talk to you to get that, though. You're just going to be... You're just going to be racist, aren't you?
Really now?
I'm knackered from the Grand Cathedral mess. If you've no business here, scram. Alright, never mind. That's the best interaction with the guards I can hope for. Ugh. The captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, and my work keeps piling up. Huh? What? You here for bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Man-Eater Manjula. Being of the Wastes. Okay.
Huh?
That's what you want?
It can't be that hard. Just head south. Alright, so I just gotta kill a lot of doggos and then it'll pop up. Yeah, I'll take it. Not that hard. Go through, yeah, to leave the city is how I would get to the desert surrounding the city. I'm not that silly, mate. I'm not that daft. Sandworms. I've met the sandworms.
Counting on you.
I'll get a rampage. Oh, I need to get the tail of evidence.
Let's do it.
Okay. I will do that soon, and it gives me courage. Nice. So that's how I do those. Are you alright, mate?
What in the blazes?
That one-horned man. Is there not a bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it. I'm thinking I've dealt with him. The old-fashioned... Oh, no. But he dealt with himself.
No.
We assume, you know, no...
What is it?
No body, no knowledge
Grand Cathedral.
You...
Dear me!
Oh my! An elder! A woman with such beautiful eyes at that! Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you better taste them my parents. I was about to say you better taste my parents. That would have been very inappropriate, lady. But I do apologize. All of the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So, what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the Sanctus buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manners of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you in a god's protection.
Please, if you
And
might
best
need
of all,
help.
I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So, what do you say? How much? I'll come back later, maybe. Like that's
Cathedral, why?
that looked expensive. You my red grass.
Oh there.
You know Grius. Yeah. You come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and you met a long time ago, and he helped you many times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Christ. So, are you looking for some of my red grass? Yeah. I'll buy 4. I'm buying 4.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Why did this happen?
Stinking believable.
Do I have meat? I have 2 meat. Well, we'll buy 2 more meats. Then I have lots of meats.
Come again, man.
What do you sell again, brother? Oh, you just sell food. I'll buy blue cheese.
Thanks.
I will now learn what blue cheese does. Blue cheese is... Whoa, it's cheaper than medicine and does more. I need more cheese.
You're not damned, Louis. How did this happen?
Call me Wallace and Gromit, because I want some cheese. Why did I say Gromit? She said call me Wallace. So I want some cheese, Gromit. I got that wrong. But disappointing. When was the last time anyone... Oh, God. You only have 3 of those. I'll take another... I don't know. I'll buy some water. I can only buy 3 of these. I'll buy 3 of them. Why not? I'm rich. So that's...
How to handle this?
I think that's everything in this area. I think that leads that way, so no, that leads that way. What? Anything lead this way? Excuse me.
Well...
That Uber's still there. No, Uber's gone.
Whoa.
Oh, never mind. Hey. Yeah, it looks scary down there. Everything loses its colour. You're right, we should never have considered it. You were angry, I remember. The Uber's not here. Yeah, I want to go that way as well. So... I've been there. And, you know, take me back to... Not that tavern. My tavern. My tavern. My tavern. This tavern. My tavern. Thank you. It's an inn. I know. I'm going upstairs. Can I? Never mind. Maria don't want to talk to me.
What is it?
Then I shall... No. I want to talk to you, Fabian.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm allowed to make myself some... I could help. I want to make red grass roasted beetle.
You're a big help.
Because I haven't made any yet. It might be really good.
Next up is...
A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
I'll make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it. Take it away.
So that means...
Some milk, some fruit peel for citrus zest, that's some fish eyes for flip. I regret my decision immensely.
Kinda weird.
All right.
Well, you know, we've learnt a lesson. Gallic can't cook, and she will never be allowed to cook again.
Time marches on.
All I needed to know.
Of a new king
all I needed to know. She is not to be trusted with food. I mean, I should have gone along with it after she said fish eyes. I should have put my foot down.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic. Them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Can we slay the monster ourselves? Yeah, sure.
Well then.
Say there.
Oh my, right, let me see what the red grass does. Restores 400 HP and cures burn. Damn. I know spicy food cured burns. So I could go talk to Stroll, and then we'll boof him up. We've got 4 days. I mean, if I talk to him, I'm just cooking again tonight anyway, I think. Might as well get the tolerance up. Yeah. You said you could sit on my shoulder. Excuse me.
That reminds me.
Get requests.
Really?
Oh, no one needs help. Yeah, okay. I'll go talk to my boy. You know, because we're just strolling along. Ow, I bit my lip. That's punishment for making the same joke twice. Ow.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts a day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Why not?
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the glamour though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon? It couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice. Just runs off, alright.
Rangief?
Rangief, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served House Letius when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangief, this is Aurelio. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because of your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staring in right now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic. And I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. Let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off more before as a backwater refuse. Refuse? Then, can't say the word right. Or I can't get it right. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right.
You know,
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that, then.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
you.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. We boys for life now, Stroll.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
I'm glad you do. Human type monster increases critical rate success. Now we're talking. You have my thanks as well, Sir Aurelian. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not to stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydra without delay. The sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. You're right, they can sleep on the street. They can sleep on the street for a bit longer, you know, and it may kill them. But they'll get over it.
What is it?
Well, I think the only thing I can do is talk to you, my darling. Let's make Morbido. I don't know which one. I don't know if one helps more than the other. Oh, that does help.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
So now we just have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of a fruit as a secret ingredient. Forgot how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it in and hide it under the plate. What? No.
In that case.
Never. The plate wouldn't sit flat. You couldn't hide a fruit unless you really smushed that down, and then, you know, it's gonna squirt juice everywhere. It needs to be sticky. It needs to be a nightmare to clean. I'm not dealing with that. We should grate it, right? Like we did last time, that worked. And simmer it. Don't boil it. Simmer.
I knew it!
Wolf down the whole plate. Yay, boy. I'm so tolerant. Never mind, I'm incredibly inflexible. I should know my place. To the desert!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many days do I have left? 21st, is it? Or the 22nd?
Well then.
3 days. 22nd. Well, I think we'll head out of town.
Alright then.
Take me... Can I just leave? No. Okay, we'll head to the street that lets me leave. And I shall head to... What's my level is? We'll go outside. We'll go to the desert. We'll go get the bounty. I'm pretty sure...
Wait!
Let's head out to the desert. I know him. I don't need to ask him everything. It hasn't backfired ever before.
This place.
Yeah, let's continue on.
Let's go.
Let's crack on. Let's get this bread. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's called something called a manjula. I may have heard it.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looked like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
Do aim to lure it out. It's a good a plan as any, so let's just be about it. We're here for loot, first and foremost. You know, we get round. That's a lot of worms that I just saw dive into the sand all at once. My map is empty. Well, you know, righty-tighty, so we'll head this way.
Enemies up ahead. We got this.
Oh, what? I can beat them? Oh, nice. Different game again. I forgot to lock onto things.
Right there.
LB. I remember.
Push through. Yeah, come on. Push through.
We got this.
Forward.
Amazing.
Let's go, boys.
Great moves back there.
There they are.
Up, what?
Time for some close cut.
I'm just gonna keep farming without having
right
to fight.
There.
Skill.
I know. I'm so skilled and talented. I'm not slightly over level for the desert at all. Well, I'm gonna stick to the walls. No. Ooh, never mind.
They see us.
I don't think it does.
There they
I think
are.
it does.
I can feel the power.
But I want
coursing
blue.
through me.
Superior rusted armor.
I see the enemy.
Damn you.
Right there.
Silly
Charging
bird.
in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Thank you. I know. I'm awesome. The greatest of moves. Sorry, it's foggy at the edge of the map. I want it to be nice and clean. Again, why can't I ride this? Ooh.
There they are.
We cannot avoid it.
Give me that
We have the
man.
edge.
I remember you're weak to fire.
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Whoa.
The
Whoa.
freedom of a wanderer.
What did I
Do
get?
this together.
Rider of the Blade. Oh, because we're back on the knight now. Right.
No, this won't
That would
work.
have been really good earlier.
You're here?
Observe the enemy. Right there! A worthy foe after all.
Try some of this!
And you're dead. Rubbed up. Thank you kindly.
What a finale. Keep your energy up.
I don't know how much one will need in terms of math, but
That'll do it.
more is better, no?
I see the enemy.
These dogs are not very attentive. For dogs, you know. I thought they would have sensed me sprinting up behind them, but apparently not. And I got iron sand. Iron sand? Sand's made of iron or iron's made of sand? We'll never know. I'm gonna stab the bird.
Push through.
Hey, good one.
Right
I'm
there.
gonna stab the worm.
I knew you could do it.
I'm gonna pet the kitty cat. Just to acknowledge that there is a kitty cat.
There they are.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I don't know, I'm gonna
see the
clear
enemy.
this desert.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Such skill.
Right
No one
there.
shall survive.
Forward. All right.
Hey,
How's that?
good one.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I think they see us.
More
Right
birds.
there. Time for some close.
They noticed us.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Come on, pop up. Rubbish.
Yeah, nice work.
Rubbish.
Right there.
Barely worth. Oh, golden beetle.
That should come in handy.
There they are.
I don't think I missed any. But I have no way of knowing.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Forward. Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Very
I
impressive.
see the enemy.
Nice.
There they are.
Hey, good
No,
one.
treasure chest. All things become irrelevant in the face of treasure. A Damascus Shamshir. A great sword forged from desert ores. It is, I believe, worse.
What now?
Hey, Stroll. Is it worse? Barely. If I want things to be normal instead of fire, it's better. I don't think I care, but hey, good to have the option.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Nice
I'm
work.
trying to dive back under the sand.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
There they are. Let's push through.
Such skill.
Right there. Come on.
That map's looking fairly clean.
Nice.
Let's
You're
go do the
getting
objective
strength.
then. Should I save? Should I? Now, saving's for wimps.
There they are. Push through!
Look!
I sense something huge. It's headed right for us. It seems like it's messing with his pack that made it really angry. Roar. You gonna roar? You look like a manticore.
Right.
You finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially crap. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow this city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. I'm terrified of it. Truly. Look at it. It's a big dog.
Warrior!
You know, let's just check its fire defense.
No
That
good!
was nullified?
Free, come forth.
Okay,
Royal
it
sword.
cares not for
Scour.
fire. Wind, nothing in particular.
Tactic.
Ayo, you can't do that.
Is that all?
Oh.
Hulkenberg, your attack powers dropped.
Come!
What? Oh,
Not
right.
this one.
You can only
We strive for
draw its attention.
together!
Yeah, jump thrust. Reduce
We'll
its
team up.
defense.
Roar with royal might!
In the name
Produce
of
my
justice.
attack power, I
Are you
reduce
prepared?
you.
What a mess. Let's make an end of it.
No, of course I can't do that.
Upon royal
I've
power
lost bamboo,
within.
and I'm real upset that I've lost bamboo.
I'll cut you down.
But it's okay. Doggo not very clever. Doggo's so smart. I apologize, Doggo. I did not respect your game.
Someone. Hulkenberg
I think you dropped that. I think maybe
We can do this.
we got a group feeling.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Me thanks.
Got a bunch of
Sworn
ailments
oath of
slowing you down,
knighthood.
Captain.
Knight!
Yeah, and we're going to use Knight's Proclamation
I stand waiting.
to draw its attention.
Hulkenberg,
In the
your
name
attack
of
powers
justice.
dropped.
I shall vanquish evil.
Don't listen to shit. I'm not gonna rely on you getting the crit. No offense. You hit twice, I might as well have.
Only a flesh wound.
Are you poisoned? No. No, you're just really not feeling it.
Hulkenberg
Time for
is
some
back.
close
That's it then. It's time for the Rider of the Blade.
Strike true!
What does this one look like? Oh damn. I just ride a sword into you.
It's not over
They're
yet.
totally
And he fell over.
fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, damn, if only I had anything else. Hey, Hope. Crazy thing. I think you should eat some cheese. You'll feel better. Don't fire breath. I hate you.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you did it. I asked you not to do it. You rat. That's it.
Hack and slash.
This lands.
Right on target.
Told you.
Nice
Sworn
one,
oath of
Stroll.
knighthood.
Sometimes I just know these. I don't have.
Not this one.
I lack the ability to revive.
Not now.
That is not something one wants to learn at this moment in time.
No, not this.
And so we're going to be using medicine on
Just the
us.
thing.
Hey,
In the name of justice.
And so are you.
we're still in a fight here.
No, I am resting. I've been burned before. Maybe I disrespected you a little bit on the way in, but I didn't know your game was like this. Of course, I'm sure you're weak to ice. Do I have any ice? Besides the one that does it to all, that's... I kind of don't want to waste the one that does it to all on you, but sure, why not?
Hulkenberg got
I knew it.
right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to
I
hold
knew it.
back.
I knew it. I knew it.
I call
I knew that was
upon
gonna
royal
work.
power within.
I actually didn't need to use that at all, did I? No.
Not bad.
It was
If
just
I
a
say
waste.
so, I shall rise to the occasion.
Great. 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 Lesson learned. There was no wait. We learned a lesson. But this bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Aurelian. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Yeah.
In that case.
Yeah.
I could run around here in eternity, just like one-tapping them, but that's not very fun. You don't need to. Yeah.
Okay then.
Let's leave.
Right?
Fine, huh? Let's just think about what to eat. I'm thinking pizza. Or a chicken burger. Or whatever the hell you've ordered there. We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty's all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Aurelian, let's go report into the recruitment center before we forget. Vorden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. Or we could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can head the hay. I say we've earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no, I'm running out of time. To kill the big Minotaurus. I may lose.
Say there.
Really, Stroll? You knew I wanted to go kill the Minotaurus. I will talk to you, but know that this will, I half expected the banana peel there to slip. I'm incredibly disappointed it didn't. I'm not talking to you. You know what? I'll talk to you. One day, kid, you'll get yours. Of course.
Hey, listen.
It's bargain hunter day.
Okay?
Everything's cheap. I want you to appraise this rusted armor. Thank you, sir. It's a Damascus vest. Thank you, sir. It's an abacus. The hell am I going to do with a bloody abacus? Out for them? I really want to buy it. I know I shouldn't. I know there's probably no need to buy the golden EP. I understand this. But I really want to, you know? So when I think about it, I'm going to, because I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I shouldn't. It's very naughty of me. Yeah,
Now
the
then.
iron sword. Miles call me Slay. Well. Lucky. I will tell you.
Now then.
Another Damascus vest. Aren't we all wearing those? Or are we wearing the something else? I thought. That's disgusting. I guess I don't sell any of them. Bow and helms. No one's wearing one. 2 witches earrings. Guess I don't
Now
need
then.
2. I know what you're thinking. I could have got 3 sets. I couldn't afford 3 sets of the tuxedo, but I could have got 1 tuxedo and looked pretty dapper. I know. No, you should. You should be wearing it, right? Yeah. Actually, no. We'll leave it like that. I like that one. So, Stroll. I will have a word with you. He loves red grass roasted meadu. Good to know. What, can I give him gifts? I've not been informed of this. I have some. Would you like some?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, you said this before. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grandchad my whole family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost on how to approach it.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Probably not good to have me there then, actually, in hindsight. You know, being the heretic devil creature that I am. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Could they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for your aid.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And to no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangi. I wasn't able to save Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No. I'm invested now. But I sincerely doubt he'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for far too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help again yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you by my side. Oh, don't worry, we'll stroll on down memory lane.
Now, a new power.
We got a new power. Big 3. I think if he gets his thing to 20.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
We can get Swordmaster. And then he'll be jumping into Swordmaster. You can now study the Swordmaster in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They will be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Give me that mag. Give me that mag. Now it's nighttime in the Idol's Day. And
what is it?
I have reportable request. You quite... Oh, no, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Right button.
Alright then.
Take me to the recruitment center. I have money to collect. You, sir. Yes, sir. You, sir. I want to talk to you, sir. Surely not. You really managed to slay that bounty? That certainly is Rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You are something else. Here's a reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. We
did it.
Tick. I got some courage. Can't call me no cowardly lion.
Alright.
You can call me a craven lion still though, because I ain't that good. Oh, bam, I'm a bit more popular.
Amazing.
I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any of the contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you get the chance. When I get there.
Alright then.
Oh, I know. I realize I can buy all my ingredients cheaper now. What am I doing? I'm not getting them all cheap right now. It's all cheaper. Why did I do it the day before, you fool? Virtues. I could push tolerance up. I think that might as well be the next step, because why not?
Alright then.
Take me to the honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Let's make some more red grass. Let's make some more red grass. Let's see if we can do it correct this time.
Next up is...
Yep, she taught us, and we're not what we're doing.
Right.
No, we ain't listening to you. Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, we ain't improving on it. It's already a masterpiece. Would have been disrespectful. No, I'm no master chef. Don't call me Gordon.
Now then.
3 points. Come on, give me that 2. Give me that 2. I'm open-minded.
Tolerance.
I will do these things that you ask. But I am still tongue-tied when it comes to my eloquence. As you can tell by the way I can't read words.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Doubt.
No.
I wouldn't hold on to your breath on that one. Ostensibly. I'm about to say ostentatious. It's not, it's ostensibly. Ostensibly. The strict army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, though there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Go. One day more. Another day.
Alright then.
Plenty of destinies. We shall head to...
Let's head there right away.
Salumio Street. And go see if we can't beat up.
I'm off it. Hey!
And someone see really... Did I really read that someone went, it's pretty ironic that the royal funeral had more deaths. Like, what?
Yep.
What's wrong with you? Too soon.
Let's see.
Show me the mines or the border fort. The border
could
fort, not the
fulfill a
border
request
fort.
there.
The clock's ticking.
It's your call.
Yeah, we'll get back in the day. Let's go.
Great.
We beat him. We beat him now. Because, you know, we're stronger.
The party at last
Faster,
found themselves
better.
at Belega Corridor.
We are better.
Once a palace of a small, bygone country. District the party's...
You said this before, right? Get the loading screen done with. Make you repeat yourself.
The thing is,
Yeah, this is a villa for a grand.
Is this right?
What's a good chorus?
That's...
Yeah. Oh, I asked that last
My
time.
thanks.
I asked that before. I fool. Fool, I missed out on another dialogue. I haven't... Have you...
okay then.
Let's go
Let's
in.
go.
Yeah. I already spent half the day traveling here. It'd be silly to move back now. Oh, damn. I got like an... It's an EP, of course. It's a rapier type weapon. Silly me. Thin blade. Big guard. Like, I'm just checking. Yeah, I did clear this place out. But someone's slightly... Excuse me, sir.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
Impressive as ever.
Just power on through. Yeah. Yeah.
Right there. Charging in.
No problem.
This battle's
Oh, wait,
ours.
you're still like an actual foe? Oh. Oh, you ain't even anymore, though. Oh, no. I didn't know you were built so weak.
No.
You know
not
what?
this.
No.
After me!
Round... No, I'm not wasting round flashing you. What am I on about? These guys are so weak now. I'm certain I can one-tap them, right?
Die hard!
Let's
You're nothing but a disappointment.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Take this! We're excited,
We're all counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off.
I wonder what direction they gave to the guy doing the music for this.
We can do this.
Because all I hear is don't get me wrong, I vibe with it, but
That's the
last of them. The way's clear.
I wonder. Oh yes, some more tin topper. We love tin topper.
I continue to grow.
She
Our foes have
continues
fallen.
to grow.
We are
Couldn't
safe
I have got
for
the
time being.
knight now that I think about it? Not knight, swordsmaster. She's a knight. Silly me. Silly me.
No problem.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
We strike fast, we strike first, we strike hard. We also strike the stronger ones first.
Almost finished.
Let's stay
Troll
calm.
always comes through.
A tough one.
Take this!
I forgot one.
Oh, she hits hard now. I'm loving it. 200s?
Only one
We
left.
love 200s. You know, I'm loving this. Superior rusted long arm. Oh my god, now I'm in free.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Oh, you're still here?
Okay,
Let's
give this all we got. Quick!
Oh, there's more of you than there should be.
I call upon royal power within.
Right.
Yeah, you can deal with that one.
Freedom of a want.
And we'll deal with this one.
3 enemies left.
Sworn
We
oath of
can do
knighthood.
this.
Take this! Numbers win.
I got a crit maybe, but I didn't get no crits. I didn't want to risk it. These were stunned.
Only 2 enemies left.
You're gonna go for another slot.
One left.
Took one out.
And now I'm confident that we don't take any damage.
Right there!
Now that I don't, you know,
Looks
have
like
faith
that's all
in
of
them too.
Great job, everybody.
I got a silk hat. Wow.
Okay. I
Cool.
feel stronger.
I feel stronger. Yeah. Yeah. Be
Don't
stronger.
get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
All right. How's that?
Anyway. Oh, I remember.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. There they are. Forward.
Anyway.
Amazing.
I know I
Great
am.
moves out there.
Do I really need to fight these guys? I think it's a bit of a waste of time. I've done it once. I don't need to do it twice.
Right there. All right. Let's push that.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm here to defeat the boss. That's why I've arrived. I don't remember this room.
See the enemy.
Noticed us.
It's very clear I don't remember this room. Now I'm killing you all.
Right there.
Back there.
Let's give him a fight.
Get ready.
Okay, you get that one.
2 remaining.
Took one out.
It's okay.
I'm gonna get this one.
A tough one.
Right there!
Forgot one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
It's done.
Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear.
That made me think of Tista Andes. I'm currently listening to the what's it, the
You're too
Malazan
savvy. Let's keep this up,
Empire
everyone.
book series. I'm only on the first book. I'm barely anywhere through it. But I've heard Tista Andes enough to have it ingrained in my brain.
Let's push through.
I'm glad they swapped that around to really catch me off guard.
We can't get sloppy.
Not too many.
Let us
Still,
strike.
I was
don't
about
let
to.
your guard down.
I messed up.
Let's do this.
Strike true!
I really messed up here.
Almost finished.
It's okay.
Always comes
We can do
through.
this.
You.
Last one for the captain. Let's keep
No
it
less.
going.
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Because I accidentally pressed Y and started the fight. What?
More enemies!
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
Only 2
I shall
enemies
fight
left. Stay sharp.
Stroll, you always disappoint me.
One for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going.
Is that all?
Ah, she's taking a full 50 damage now.
One left.
We'll never, if we lose now, Stroll, I place all the blame squarely on your shoulders.
The way's clear. Be careful.
I see the enemy.
More of them.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Bugger 'em. What they did to me there.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. Good one. Let's push through.
Here we go, beautifully. Yeah, I'm currently listening to the Malazan Empire book series. I'm almost finished liking this trilogy. I've got like less than half the final book left. Look after me. And then Winds and Truth comes out what? Beginning of December. And I've got to get the Lycinius one finished before I get that, so I can start reading that.
Ah, how good of you to come.
like lots. Stroll, my man, my main guy. You're not.
That is.
You're a disappointment, Stroll. You always have been. Hulk. Knight. Should inherit. Perfect punch. Yeah.
That's this.
That's good. Stroll should inherit nothing because he cannot inherit anything. I can inherit nothing because I already have him. Haha. So you were a waste of time. I will pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Oh.
Of course he knows he's cute. He's a kitty cat.
Oh.
Kitty cats are cute.
You'll come again, won't you?
Always have been, always will be. Anyway, I shall now record my journey over this one. Oh, you don't travel downwards. Oh, you don't like put the latest at the top. Oh, this is where my entire system.
All right.
Am I ready? I'm ready. Let's get this bread. Let's beat this guy up. Roar. I've seen this before. Let's beat him up. Let's show him who's...
They're weak to piercing attacks.
That's all we know.
One fell swoop.
I can't remember what else we're weak to.
Perhaps not.
Let's check fire again. Right, I just had to check. I had to check.
We can do that. Come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way?
Let's go. Hold on.
Hold on. We're gonna hit him with Sweeping Slash.
I stand ready.
Stop.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
In the name of justice. Critical strike.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
You deserve every last bit of that damage. I hope that hurt. You've disappointed me to no end of that.
Rear guard. I won't hold back.
For the difference, I should just use this one and just top everyone up.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy.
Well,
With blade in hand.
oh wait,
Not
now
join
since
with
this, I can do weak thrust.
All right.
And lower your defense. Jump thrust. Jump thrust. And lower your defense.
In the
Big
name
damage.
of justice. Let's make an end of it.
You can do round
I call
slap, it's
upon
pointless.
royal
You're
power
just a
within.
slicer. Yeah, you're useless otherwise.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
And you have nothing that would be particularly interesting anyway.
This won't work.
Forward.
So we'll charge it. You know, let's hit him with a... No,
be sure.
no, better yet. I have items. Let's use the items. I remember you were weak to ice as well. If you're resistant to fire, you're probably weak to ice. I don't have any ice left. But I could certainly hit you with some tin topper.
Let's try this.
Have no defense, fool.
Please.
Didn't even hurt. Yeah, I didn't even feel the pain from that. It was so weak.
Behold.
So
We stand
pathetic.
Coordination is
I didn't
key.
even feel it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice. Warrior.
Hit him with a cheeky slicer. Go
I'll
on.
cut you down.
Right on.
Oh my god, they were all criticals.
Falling back. Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance. Seeker.
Because we're
We can do
safe, not
this.
sorry.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By this, join with
And
me.
then, you know, just a
We'll
quick
team up.
jump through. God, wow, it's so much quicker if you, like, know what you're doing and are at the correct level and have the correct, characters. Makes all the world a difference. And I got the brute's horn. This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight?
No.
No. That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even the Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Aurelian? Easy whip. Easy whip. Tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is take this back to the igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Aurelian. Shall we head back to the entrance? Let's go back.
In that case.
True.
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. And they won't have been able to get back up.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
2 dungeons, 2 clears. What?
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Cryptora slide's defeated. And we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop by the members only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more power. I trust she'll complete the task, Aurelian. Forden is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
Guess we're splitting up.
You're gonna yawn, yeah. Always with the yawning while you're in the middle of a meal.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Be like me, randomly yawn when you're singing. For some reason. I feel the need to yawn now.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
All days in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
My tea, that was beyond cold. And not the most appetizing. But it has been dealt with. And I will not have to deal with it again today.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted.
Yeah.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Directly. I mean, the rules are pretty loose. But as far as I can tell, we should be able to capture him, because it's not a strike to kill. We should be able to contain him, and then, you know, if we throw him in a lake, we didn't kill him. The lack of oxygen would have. All I'm saying, it's not impossible, Hulk. It's just a bit more messy.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
I've just said.
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Or, another point, he has to be of sufficient popular standing. If you make everyone hate him and mistrust him, he becomes viable to deal with again.
Did something happen?
Just run a propaganda campaign.
I checked her room and she isn't there.
She was
didn't
here.
Just leave without telling
Now
anyone.
she gone.
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Probably maybe to go see her father's grave?
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
That's where I'd go first. The solid bet. The grieving period and all that, that's probably where they'd end up.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Oh. Not gonna give me any more of that information? Okay.
Ridiculous.
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 I mean, I'm gonna go where I think she'll be.
What is it?
What is on? Sanctifex Forden.
Excuse me.
Now he's a trustworthy one.
Oh, wait, let me take my quest in. Passing through your conversation. I would have assumed.
It's not.
Okay, she's not there.
Hey, listen.
What should I do?
Well, could she? What about you? What about you, soldier?
Closure, oh closure.
Louis' faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure. Where do we even start? I can't believe Louis would do something so terrible. Or could.
Ridiculous.
All right.
Maybe I should listen to some of these conversations.
What shall I do?
I'm sure none of you have information I want.
This is all right.
Doesn't it seem like the faces on the rock haven't moved? I think it's just going to be Sanctifex Forden in the end. If that were to happen, I'd feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting this stone up too.
This is all right.
Luis.
Okay. Something about an orphanage somewhere once upon a time. What about you, boy? Mum hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying. Oh,
Just can't believe it's true.
That's rough.
Stop that at once!
Where would you be, Maria? I thought where you would be is not where you are being. Because you won't let me go to where I thought you would be. So if you not would be there, where would you be? Do you know?
Sorry, but...
Hello?
Hey!
Seen anyone like a little girl looking around? Oh. Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking outside. I saw her go through the back alley. But she had gone to the country. I was just there. I knew where she was going. In my mind's eye.
I'm out of ideas.
Sanctifex Warden, what should I do?
Right, you there.
You there. Foolish, it arouses great pity.
No.
Bye-bye now.
Hey, listen.
Now can I go here?
Let's not.
No, okay, I need more evidence, of course.
What is it?
Sanctus Church confirmed it. A new king will be crowned on the day of the hero, just as the giant rock in the sky said. The day of the hero? That's the day that commemorates the crowning of the first king of Uchronia. After he won the Annex War, isn't it? Yes. And although we have a festival every year to celebrate our nation's founding, it seems this year's will be on a grander scale entirely.
What's going on?
Are you having a laugh?
It's quite Fred.
No, I don't.
Are you having a laugh?
You having a laugh? I'm having a laugh. You having a laugh?
This is how did I wind up here?
You there, sir.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. You just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Evening. I mean, I identified where she was going pretty quickly.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
Terrible, terrible plan. Just really not much thought going into it, and really unfortunate timing.
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can't believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right.
Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Really just leave that book lying around everywhere, don't I?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Yeah, well, when I'm sleeping and you decide to sit up on your bed and go, ah! Yeah, you give it away, mate.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try triangles. I mean, I'm not awake.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
No, it's a brand new one I've just found. What do you think?
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then.
Well, at no point did I suggest I was going to let you read my... Everyone wants to touch my book. It's my book. No one ever, barely ever asks permission at this point. It's just, oh, can you do... Oh, I suppose I'd contradict myself immediately.
Oh, interesting.
They don't ask nicely.
It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
No, pure coincidence.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
That's the secret. I'm always asleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Win. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Not even remotely.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
I'll be fine. It won't be dangerous. And why? The rules state you can't attack me.
What do you think?
As long as I qualify.
Do you want to enter the running?
It's for Maria. I've already entered technically, but eats feet.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me
I
around.
mean, that's how it works.
Your resolve has
do.
marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Yay, I have a journal. I put that next to my other journal, so now I have two. No one's storybook, but...
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
Win.
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
I mean, I've really won here, regardless.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Who said that?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Well, you come along.
But I'll be cheering for you. I
Tag
hope you win
along.
the race. You be a good king.
Back along, you ain't be dangerous.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Get what?
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
And?
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
That's all I need to see here, right? Well, I float on my sword, so double speed for me.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
I mean, we've been here before.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, But you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it...
You got a long nose, ain't you?
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
They were? But I'm built
What?
different.
We got a deserter turning up.
Oh, I did not consider that.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
What worse they were gonna do?
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
You didn't specify what time, though.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Bounties mean rewards, and rewards mean money.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
I'll take it.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is?
No.
That man's an elite.
What?
An ex-royal knight, they say.
Fuck are you
He
wearing?
makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can
Is
be
that
sure of
a
that.
purpley pink leopard print long coat? What the hell are you wearing, my guy? Who let you wear that? You're an eyesore at best.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Oh,
He was
well, we
right about
can't
the
even
rules,
go
though.
after him because
What are
the
you thinking?
rules.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
No, I don't trust that for a minute.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
We only have to get
As long as you
noticed.
can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Yeah.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Maybe.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Well, I'd say he's, a particularly nasty monster.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
I'll help. I'll help.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Yay!
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Do you have a carriage we can borrow? No? Okay.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Oh, we have... There's no choice, is there?
If we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I don't know, he was a child and then he was, you know, unconscious in a coma for 10 years, so we have real guesstimate of what the Royal Highness would have done.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi!
Demo man Goddard. Oi, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd have to give the eulogy at your funeral. What a knob.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hazme? Hazme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Matira. We'll probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
I'm on my way.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
Almost got caught, but we didn't, so easy clap.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Let's crack on.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
What?
It's only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Fair.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
What? Don't tell me to rest. Hello, sir.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... Do you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot.
What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king. Let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes a crown, is that going to fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. You got all interesting?
Fancy a bit of info?
What do I want to know? You have Lord of Radiant Desert. Well, no, then I don't want to buy it if it's not going to help. Stroll. No, I want. Oh, okay, I'll talk to you from this side.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Tierra, and she gave me the one from Grisa's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Yeah. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Briarhaven. It's too much boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You do well to see the world too someday.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you will depart. Many will be assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Womp, womp, womp. Maria, I've got to see her. Go in and sleep on my bed.
Good night.
Good night. 11 degrees. Ooh. Bit too cold for me, that. I like it. Yeah, you woke me up now.
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh, damn.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
The plan.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
I just promised.
The next time I see you again,
Hell,
can you tell me more about the outside world?
I'll pinky swear on it. You can't go around breaking them.
This one's important.
But I get a curative Coney roast for this.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me...
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
Yeah, well, you certainly almost minimized me.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
I'd like to see you try.
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everyone's obsession with my book.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
And you keep reading from different points. You're never ever going to understand the story anymore.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
I don't know about that.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
This is really a utopian description, you know.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's early morning. Oh.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
How did they get any sun? A giant rock over the top of them. Shouldn't just be casting eternal shade until the day of the king arrives.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Why would it?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
Luis's men just have terrible fashion sense.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Unlimited.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Start flipping them off. Start flipping them off, right? We're going evil route, that's it.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
No.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave! A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Hey, yo. 5K. Getting a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Yeah, of course, we're not going to seize power.
Just a sec.
No promises. What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Matera. Oh, Castletown, I think. Should be way south.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, okay. Matera, here it is. Down to Matera, eh? On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. I'm sure the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bloody good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Matera, old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Never argue with your pilot. He's in charge of the thing that's keeping you moving.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
Not gonna lie, right? Really loving that hair color on her.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Pish and tosh.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Calm down.
Mercy, please. Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
My guy.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
Gosh.
All I want is to
Think about
push
that last
this
bit on.
runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Really solid.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Is he not a monster for capturing and selling children? It do not specify what the species of monster had to be.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
I'd say he's a pretty big monster.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
The rules weren't so specific. We'll be fine.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
Also, again, does not matter if we get disqualified. We can always just turn up for the next trial every time. And they technically can't do anything, so, you know.
What do you think of this plan?
Perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Damn, my man.
We can always look around more thoroughly later.
I call dibs on the bathing room first. I want a nice bath.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. I wonder why. We're going to the engine room. It's down the stairs somewhere. There? I'm guessing here. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neurus. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Damn, dude. It's also a heart. Wow, so it's like it's a running theme. Wonder what makes this thing run. Clearly the pump.
Hello?
First time in a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like there's a pipe in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I've heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see? Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next 2 days and nights, I say. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl's side of the work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. No girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize these facilities in order to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. By using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with allies, which may improve virtues. My choices are... Well, the washing machine has piqued my interest once.
This?
It's Neurus's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Whoa, it increases max MP. Right, not now,
Understood.
but that's noted. That's gone down in the issue.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? And there's max HP. Noted. And also, I don't think using a Hoover increases one's max. I'm gonna stand here.
Speaking of...
Neurus said he got the kitchen up and running. You're hungry? Would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Use a gauntlet run as a cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Damn. I got all that stuff. I didn't have that stuff. Potential recipes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe later. I must investigate more.
Alright then.
Map room. Talk. You alright, mate?
Oh.
Oh. I feel drunk. Don't vomit here.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this... It's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Weak. The map showing the area surrounding our destination, Makira. Whoop, 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 whoop. You are here.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at right now. There. Anyway. Excuse me. Okay. Not the best sleep, but... Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are... Pride and Persuasion. Okay. So those do a random one depending on books. Well, sometimes I've heard that the only way is... up. But you and me now. Huh. Not what I expected, but pretty cool. Stop following us. I think we're just going in circles, but, you know, I trust that he knows where it's going. It looked like circles to me. But I think going just left does that. What's this one, then? Okay, to the deck. I don't want to fight you. Not what I wanted. Okay, so... Neither of those have any use to me at this moment in time. Good to know. So right, I've been everywhere then. Yeah. Been there. Been there. Alright, well. Cook your own meals. It's time for us to take a look inside a book. Pride and Persuasion, my favorite. Knew us probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Well, I didn't say I wanted to read it with you. Let's read the book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, sure enough, I guess. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? Get in the upper hand. So you can get in the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
4 points. Whoop, 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 whoop. Big. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. I suppose so. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land.
And I'll be up.
Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Nighttime. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While at encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner you like. Usual. I want to read right. But you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so I want to spend some time relaxing with someone. Let's see, yours?
Thoughts?
Oh ho! How was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, or inspiring, tear-jerking. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped to make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. Fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. You better get your 40 wings. So I can talk to you. Or I can talk to you. Well, we're outside now, so I'll talk to Stroll.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. You have to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I could hone my imagination. Well, get some imagination. I am lacking. Fairly vapid.
Now then.
So, next up is Matera. It feels so just like yesterday when I first arrived in the capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the Northern Fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I thought that magic like this only exists in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings used once. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met their miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then perhaps maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Oh, I feel there, Stroll, as you've said, with great power comes great responsibility. Or something like that.
Alright.
Big imagination. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. I'm trying to eat my Parma violets. Halloween has left too much candy for me to consume.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I bet him. I'm gone.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy. Remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nearly a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Well, runners really are neat, aren't they? The carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, near us? Daytime. 2 days. And I can talk to you for courage and you for wisdom. Now, courage wouldn't hurt. But neither would increasing my eloquence. I am a tongue-tied fool. If I am to rule, I must have a way with words like no other. And thus for that I must read. Pride and Persuasion. I want to finish the book on this journey. Let's read. I'm sure this is a good use of my time.
What's that?
There must be comfier seats in this, though. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down the walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down. I pretend to cry.
About that.
What?
Like, use crocodile tears until they give in? I guess that strategy might work against some people. Fool!
Right.
Fool! It was not the perfect answer! Eloquence goes up slow. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
I say, we could stop for
Ahoy,
a break.
break times, chums! There's something up ahead, so are we stopping there?
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Free time! Hey. Hey. He doesn't say hey, he said, here we are. Shall we get a closer look? It's a tree. And it's red.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
The place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how did the plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere trees, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
How, Neurus? How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Here. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Neurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. Yes.
Huh?
Gallica, best idea you've ever had. Huh. Magical organism in the form of a tree? Say, aren't berries in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure of the well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
That's so wise.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. Oh, we're both outside, are we, today? I want to kind of place Gutierrez. You will do... Frantrack could dazzle even the darkest night. Out here, you can barely see the horizon. Comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't appreciate it from the swaying of a gauntlet runner. Feeling better now? Yeah, I ate a bit, and that helped. I almost envy Hulkenberg's ability to eat anything, anytime, anywhere. I haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I left my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring now. They'll have been through that. They're not doing great. Oh, I can read now? Now we'll talk to the... Do I read to a Hulk? Do I read to a Hulk? Do I read to a Hulk? Right again, that's imagination. Well, we'll talk to the Hulk.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, mind we talk for a bit? Yeah, we'll talk with Hulk. The Hulkenberg. I feel like she should be addressed as the Hulkenberg at all times. This power we've awoken. I've all sorts of questions, but I'm really But what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspect, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? Pretty cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing. I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. He said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their feeling anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting, why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. I feel so imaginative. I feel like I'm halfway to level 2. I'd imagine it, but I just lack the capability. It's getting late. We've quite a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. We talk. The Hulkenberg and I talk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But now it's Flames Day, the best day. That's a lie. Idols Day is the best day, because you get discounts.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them.
Leave him to it.
Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Louis' favor. Can we afford him to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I mean, we could help Gladel, but I saw the outfit. I don't want to associate. Plus, I want to get Louis' favor. I'm not gonna get that by helping out one of his men. He doesn't care about them. I get that by proving I'm better. Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
I've made the decision.
I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
What is it?
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
You fools! You fools!
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Wait, no, it's just silly to get into the fight.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Let them battle it out while we run past and get a head start.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
It's just so daft.
That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Alright, never mind. Let's beat him up. Just gonna ramming speed.
In God's name, be thou punished!
They boarded the deck? He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Wait, so the rules are if you're only a popular candidate, you're protected by the King's magic. But it's meant to be a fair one chosen by the people, but only if maybe you're on the popular end of the people, otherwise the people can't choose anyone on the lesser. This is a ridiculous contest with ridiculous rules. It's not fair. I can't. Oh no, in fairness, Godot's not the one who's high up, is he? It's Foden. Borden, not Foden. Borden. In such a case, couldn't I just kill Godot? Same with the other guy. They're not high-ranking, like, front runners. Their bosses are, but they aren't. They're not protected in any way, shape, or form.
Is it fame you seek?
I'm saying it's.
You thought by confronting me, you
I'm
might
playing fast and
lift
loose
your
with these
own
rules.
names.
I still don't get them.
Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the King's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Why?
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
So we can't.
Warrior! Hack and slash! I will usher you to his side.
I won't hold back!
Is there another way?
I stand Knight! No.
I see you! In the name of justice!
Well, resistant fire. Well, we've learnt something today. Ah, you've thrusted me.
Take this!
This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve?
Why are you looking at me with your cocky smirk, right? What's this meta?
He's toying with us.
Yeah, I gathered.
Let's do this together.
Alright. But you know what? How about I hit you with a full carriage?
Let me help!
I'm gonna hit you with a full carriage. Yeah, how'd that feel, idiot?
In the name of justice!
Oh no, my defenses.
Warrior! Perhaps not.
No, perhaps not.
Warrior!
Perhaps.
I shall vanquish evil.
You've got this. I have faith this lands. This one lands.
Right on.
Told you.
Nice one,
I knew it.
Skull.
I didn't get my extra turn, but I knew it.
Oh!
Oh.
What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Here they come.
I'm glad he spent his extra turn.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's work together.
I'm just gonna hit you with a full carriage.
Captain,
By the
they've got your
oath.
defenses down.
Not now.
You're resistant to all physical attacks, aren't you? I guess. Well, I'll try this stab.
Take this!
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna hit you with the magics.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Get in there.
Sanctism will reign! Damn it!
Didn't even hurt. Didn't even hurt. I didn't even feel it.
Seeker! Wind!
Observe the enemy.
I am. They're there. They're resistant to all types of things. What are they resistance to? I don't know. I don't know.
No sense in waste.
Nice!
I have nothing to hit you with that's actually useful. Just heal.
Just the thing.
Just heal.
Sanctism will reign!
Whoa, dude.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I noticed. I don't remember asking though. Thank you. We're gonna use some expensive medicine on me.
Thanks.
Because I'm in a lot of pain.
Royal soul. Scour!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
By the sworn oath of knighthood
From our
itself.
Sanctism is supreme.
Sanctism will reign!
You can scream yelling about sanctism all you bloody well like, but it's just
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Warrior!
it's just silly now. You're just being silly. Yeah, big 69, nice.
Brethren!
Wind! A tough one.
Behold, we stand together.
I mean,
I shall be as a shield.
Resistance is futile.
Sanctism
on
will
me,
reign!
yeah, figured. On me, I didn't figure that.
Let's get him some healing.
And then, oh,
Underestimate me.
run out of magic. It's
Captain's
gonna
on his last legs.
hit me then.
Get him healed up.
Okay, he can have a full.
This
medicine.
calls for one of these.
That helped.
Still live.
Let's
They've
go.
got your defenses down.
Scour!
This one worked, right?
Too slow.
Don't get sloppy,
Let's
Captain.
go.
Sanctism will reign!
You're really, you're dragging this out now.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
Throw.
That is
Someone
typical
get him
what you
back
are.
on his feet.
Typical that he happens to fall down there.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Maybe Vida's power.
No one can get him on his feet, but we can beat him.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Again, the rules don't make sense.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here!
Why?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Doubt it.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Yeah, try it.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
How are you out here?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
It seems the Hulkenberg has met the Oshi.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
God, you're slow, Stroll.
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Go for it, the Hulkenberg.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Wind up, don't worry about it.
Hey, up there!
It's Clout!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
It's pretty big.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
It looks like you're gonna cry, man. Are you gonna cry?
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Mate, you're too short to have an attitude.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I am Maximus Decimus Meridius.
Take a wild guess.
Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
Doubt.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
I know that. Certainly looks more like your side.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Paul, he stood not even like 3 meters away, dude. Lower your tone of voice. It's very obvious. How shy fun. I guess if we're being smart.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
I didn't say that. I said I wanted to help.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Natural liar, aren't you, Stroll?
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
My man clearly never read Lord of the Rings. See you, darling.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
I'm gonna have to put Hector down.
It soars like a damn bird.
I won't go that far.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
No.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
I'm alright, thanks. He's just upset that he got beaten to playing.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
I just realised he sat cross-legged.
Ah, yes, context.
They
say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
You could.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Well, where's his hometown?
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, why don't we just go there then, since we're heading to Matira anyway? That's the idea. Important. I get some incense for this. Nice. When we left Nearus, we dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed toward our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Matira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense at that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while you're on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. I wanted to, you chose to intervene.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardem, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, The party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, where we parked? Really?
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
It's been like 3 days.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
Crigante Castle, Crigante Castle, Crigante Castle. Crigante. Don't forget
I
it.
take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Doubt.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
But what about me?
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Right, you guys are going to make this difficult to sell the lie if this is what we're going with. If you feel like you need to add something, don't.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Well, mate, that's the whole point of the bounty board to begin with. And secondly, you can't deal with it yourself, so why don't you try winding your neck right on in, stand there silently, and do as you're told, yeah?
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Where is it?
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Which way? That way? This way. Good.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
There's plenty on it.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
I have to ask. Don't just occur to me. Does everyone have like a small fairy-sized bowl ready? Do they make one when they know she's coming, or does she just carry around a bowl knowing that no one else will have a fairy-sized bowl available? I can't imagine anyone keeping a fairy bowl set and cutlery set ready, because they're not that common. You know, what are odds of a fairy coming to your establishment? It's not worth the effort of getting one in. Not that I can't imagine it costs much, but like, who'd even think about it? So she must just fetch it around with her everywhere.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
The Hulkenberg appreciates.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks alright.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
I sniffed it. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
I didn't need to know that, however. Nah, right, I don't want it no more, mate.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Jesus Christ, what do you mean 6 months?
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Wait, so you don't even know if this is the dude, you just guessed? My
For
God.
a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a runner.
I'll pop into that at
Here's
some
where
point.
we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out.
Can he
We're in
do it,
over our
Captain?
heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Do these ones twitch? Don't tell me, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Why do you have to mention where it's from? I don't need to know.
I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
The noise.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I just know she's been talking with a mouthful there at bottom left. You should have better manners, Hulkenberg.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Oh, Morris, dude. Manners, at the very least. If you're gonna talk so much shit, wait till I'm not in the fucking room.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. So get your beauty sleep, okay? My informed man. No, don't mind me. I've only just arrived here just now. It's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I would never have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Oh, that's why I went to talk to you for, sir, but you've... Okay. How about you, ma'am?
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a full house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Matira is a fine city indeed. which makes this Heimseed's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing. To be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Oh, it feels like forever since we slept in a real bed. Bet we'll sleep like logs tonight. Yeah, I bet we will. That's a square. It's gonna want me to go to bed. We're gonna let me go out. I already know it will let me go out. Scroll. Finally, 3 of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we all camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is in the castle, if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Bedtime. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Don't.
Time marches on.
Oh, thank God.
And the
I thought
age
Maw
of the
were going to
new
get me.
king
I honestly
draws
thought
nearer.
Maw was going to ambush us once again. He seems to have learned the lesson now to leave us alone to his business.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather. I think we might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegante Castle. I forgot them. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Well, that's all good and well, but you know what? All that food made me hungry, so I'm going to be saving it here. It lets me, thankfully. I'm worried it wasn't going to then. And I will be ending here for the day. Get ready for the loud music. Loud in my ears anyway, it deafens me when it comes on. Yeah, there it is. Right, anyway, I've been Aurelian Corvus. This has been Metaphor, Part 5. Or the 5th time I've done it anyway. Technically 6th, if you don't, if you acknowledge the cock-up. And I realised I didn't even think I set a thumbnail for this. That's just occurred to me. Huh. I will do that after the fact. Anyway, bye-bye.